Hello! Welcome to my channel at AdAstraDraconis. I'm Farley, and today we're going to be playing some Cobblemon, and with any luck it will be a good chunky stream today. I want to put a bit of extra time in. As you can see, it is currently raining outside of my Minecraft world, which not so fun, but we'll deal with it. So, today's plans. Good question. We are going to expand the berry farm a bit. We're going to dig underneath our house and build out a bit of space for storage. Hey, Super Beast, how you doing? You doing well? We're going to also add some lights in, and I also want to put in a fence, sort of just separates a border between me and the village, just to properly mark out my my territory here. So the first thing we're going to have to do today is a bit of mining. So part of that is going to be directly under our base, and then part of that is going to be in the mountain to go and get a lot of stone and cobblestone. A couple of things that I did while I was offline. I have now enchanted this spare hammer. It's got silk touch on it, so that's going to be fun for sort of mashing through and getting lots of stone. I also have a mending villager, who is so expensive, but you know, what can you do? And also a silk touch vendor, who is probably not as relevant now, but you never know when you might need it. So I'm going to put one of these in here. I'm going to put the mending one in this main backpack. This fellow here, I believe, yep, he's got feather falling 4. He somehow broke into the base in spite of all my protections. What, I don't know what I'll do with you, but he can stay in the boat for now. And yeah, so that is the plan for today. Got quite a few berries here, which is why I want to expand the berry patch. It is filling up quite nicely, but there is quite a lot there. So, looking at the map, got home nicely marked in the middle here. Along here is the line boundary where I'm going to think about putting the stone fence in to separate my home from the main village. We've got the farm here, which I'm thinking I really like the layout and how I did the farm here. So I'm thinking maybe I'll extend it down another level, so it sort of goes down a step. Still fenced in so that villagers don't wander in and take things. The berry farm here, I'm thinking to extend the ground up here, and then just make it a bit wider overall. Although I'm also thinking maybe making smaller patches where it's some dedicated to just strictly regular berries, and then just have one that's purely focused on crossbreeding berries. I'm not entirely sure which way I'll go yet, but for the moment we're just going to focus on expanding it today. Yeah, so that is going to be the plan. So I've got lots of fences for expanding the berry farm, so we might as well go do that first, since it's the most straightforward thing to do while it's raining. And we're also going to want to think about adding lots more lights everywhere, because goodness knows I keep getting crept upon and exploded on by creepers, and I'm just not having it. How am I? I am doing pretty well. It's a Monday, so, you know, it goes as it goes, but it could be worse, you know? I had a good lunch. I've got lots of time to get on with some Minecraft, so can't complain too much. And of course, added a load of games to my wish list. I don't know about anyone else, but added lots of games to my wish list after watching the Summer Games Fest. It's definitely going to be an interesting time in the near future, though. I have to admit, there are a lot more graphically violent games than I was expecting. And I probably should have been expecting it, but I don't know, there was just something very off-putting about some of the presentations. I just wasn't there for it, so maybe I'm just getting old. Alright, so let's... Oh, hello, Pidgeot! Alright, so kind of like that there, so let's see how far up here we can go. Oh, Elekid, you know it's probably stormy-ish weather when the electric Pokemon make a debut. So we're going to just expand here. And at some point we'll probably come through here and do like a little bit of terraforming. I'm not particularly strong at it, but I'm willing to give it a good college try. Because that's one of the main reasons I'm making this world, is to put things into practice, get used to doing things I'm not used to doing. And, yeah. It's been worth it so far. I've had a lot of fun streaming this world. I've been learning a lot. Hopefully, I believe I've got some alerts created and I'll be setting them up for tomorrow's stream. And hopefully I'll also be able to figure out how to add some music as well. That one I'm a little less confident on, but you know, it is what it is. Let's do that there. Now we're going to need a lot more water, I realise. Excuse you, you're not coming in. So up there. And I think we'll put a gate there, which we can yoink from over here, I think. Now, one thing I am thinking is, do I want to also expend it, like, here as well? And use this dark oak tree, sort of as a bit of a boundary with it? Because I kind of think that might be cool. I don't want it too close to here, but I think that should be plenty of room without intruding. There we go. Mysterious missing block. No doubt griefed by an Enderman. Alright, do I have... Aha! Here we go. We've got the oak fence there, so we'll just turn the pickup off there. And we'll put it here instead. We'll have to make some more trapdoors just for covering up the water. But I think this should do for what? For a bit of an expansion. There we are. And it's probably worth taking this, putting it on the end here. There we go. Because we got the torch here, that adds a bit more lighting, so we don't need to worry quite as much. Now, technically we could probably extend this as well, but I want to leave this open for the minute, because I might build like a shed or storage here to put berries in. So like, it could be fun to have like a stack of barrels containing berries. But we'll see. Like, I'm going to leave this open for now because I think we can fit something in here that doesn't have to be fencing and berry patch. So let's just run indoors and get some sleep. Excuse you, lads. Ha! They did it again. For goodness sake. And he's in the boat. Can't take them anywhere. Carpet didn't help. That didn't help. Go figure. Alright, so. Feel like here. That's a good spot. Do want it here, and then I've got path that leads down. We can probably put some staircasing in as extra support for that. Maybe. Yeah, that'll do. Leaves lots of room for movement. Alright, carpets. Because I know what I'm like, I'm going to put one on the end here. So we need another torch there. Now we'll come back around. Well, that seems silly. Let's put that. Here for now. Thank you! Hello, Cyril. How you doing? This is the Pokemon Berry Patch. So all the berries you collect that you can give to Pokemon. This is where I'm growing them. There's quite a few. And some of them you can only get with crossbreeding. So I've been putting out the ones I've got so far. And I've got a row which is just to try and crossbreed some. And then you've got your mints. And your revival herb. All sorts of alchemy sort of things. How's your day going? Are you streaming today? It is very detailed. Like, there is a lot there. But it's fun to have. So I've got a backpack that's full of all the berries I've collected so far. And I'm probably going to need a second one. Alright, let's put those together. That's right, that's some iron. And of these, let's turn half of those into nuggets. We're gonna need sticks. Make a load of torches. Now, but I'm do some editing today. Excellent. Editing good. That's on my list of things to learn, so I'll probably get there eventually. Alright, I like this particular lantern design best. Like, you've got the original Minecraft one, but that uses so many iron nuggets, so let's go for the cheaper one. Alright, let's go with 12 for now. We can always make more. I'll put those in there, and then turn these back into those. And I've got plenty of Pokeballs, so I don't think I need to restock anytime soon. Could probably do more Ultra Balls, but I think that's going to require a revamp of the Orchard, which is on the docket, and might even happen today. It depends on how much progress we made. I'm aiming to go for a much longer stream than usual. Normally, I only stream for about 2 hours, 2 and a bit. Today, I'm aiming to go for at least 4. You know, just to see what I can and see how well that works for what I'm doing. I wanted some wood. That's what I wanted. Let's see. We've got lots of spruce. Not really what I'm wanting though. So, do we have? All right, we've got some oak in here. And we're going to turn some of these into sticks. And we want... Alright, let's make 4 fence gates for now. And go from there. Oh, I even have some already in here. Goodness me. Well, never can have too many. What I don't use for this, I'm sure I will find a use for with building something else. Alright, where's my food? There we go. Still need to eat up. Because goodness knows it's easy to forget to eat. That's true of real life too. So remember everyone to stay hydrated. There we go. I'm gonna end. Let's move this one, I think. I think that one went back in my bag. I'm not sure. No. How did it go all the way down here? Goodness me. Alright, we've got the torch there, so I won't put one there for now. But we'll see. One there. I think that's more than enough. Alright, so we've still got plenty of spruce fences, which is good because I'm going to have use for those. One more torch. Because while this is all lit up, some other areas are not quite so much. But I think we're also going to need to add a bit more dirt here. Do I have any more? Yes, I do. There we go. And we'll probably add some flowers and such along here as well for a bit of decoration, but we won't do that right now. So put these in here. Come back to them later. Put that in there. These in here. Got plenty of light. Plenty of dirt. And probably going to need a new hoe at some point. Not a Silk Touch one. That has efficiency 1 on it. So let's just go make a new one as backup in case it breaks. Diamonds, diamonds. So 2 of those. Some of these. Cool, you got a drop. Hey! Time management can be tricky when you lose track after having fun and such. It's so true, though. And learning to pay attention to chat, too. I'm so busy filling dead air, I'm not necessarily remembering to keep talking to my audience, which is kind of important, you know, when you're streaming. Alright, so one thing we want to put out here is just a renewable water supply, so I don't have to keep running back and forth to fill up my buckets. So, and then there. Let me take from the middle one. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll put that in here. Put it on about even. Just to make sure we're fully covered. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. A little bit short. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. that doesn't need to be there. But we do need one eventually, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That doesn't... 1, 2, 3. No, that's 1, 2. Not far enough along. Whoops. What's the next one? There we go. And one, I keep forgetting, there's a mod I need to get called Comforts. And that adds sleeping bags. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. And sleeping bags are great. Oh wait, no, used to be one over. Put that at the end here. Oh, we hit stone there. That's fine. Alright, so this will do for this level of water. Just to make sure it's all covered. I'll put that one back in here. And because I don't feel like going back in the house just to sleep, we'll leave that there for now. Yeah, I'm slowly getting used to all the talking. But if I ever fall silent because I'm locked in, do forgive me. I will start replying again as soon as my brain wakes up. There we go. Hopefully more green seeds will drop today, because they're the one I'm lacking the most of in terms of mint. Oh, and since I'm doing this, I should... No, we won't bring Aurora out, but we will bring our Pidgey out. Our Pidgey needs a name. I'm sure I'll figure one out, but we will put them on our shoulder. And they can hang out with us while we're doing all the gardening. And I'd bring out the Corviknight, but they are very, very big. So, might be funnily enough, in spite of the fact that they are a rock type, you would think they'd be super heavy, but no, you can still have them perched on your shoulder. Like, there's logic somewhere. Maybe they're like cats, you know, where they can make themselves super light or extremely heavy, depending on what they feel like. I'm just going to assume that's how Larvitar work in this world. When they want to hang out on your shoulder, they just make sure they weigh the least amount they can possibly weigh. To the best of my knowledge, these cuties don't fly into steel seeds, but I have definitely had times in other worlds where I've logged in and there's like a row of bird Pokemon like flying against the fence because the programming doesn't think to go over. It's very cute, but very funny. Alright, so how many trapdoors are we going to need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think 7 for one under the tree. Because we haven't done that side yet, so... Alright, so they're all done, and then we want to run over to this corner. And we're going to want to add some water over here as well, so... Interesting enough. Let's see. Can we put water under here? Will that work? Ooh, it might. There we go. And we can still stick a thing under there as well, but 1, 2... And I know 1, 2, and then in the corner. Oh, that was not the corner. That is the corner. That should more than cover anything, I believe. We got plenty of buckets if we run out, so let's... So we might make this either the mint corner... I'm thinking this will be the mint corner and the medicinal herb corner. And then I can focus the rest for berries. It's like all these guys here. So if we just gather them straight up. Alright, so we've picked all of those. We'll start in this corner with the white seeds. So that is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll put the 5th one there when we get one. Or we might have some in the house, actually. Let's go check. I know the only ones we don't have are green. But we've got quite a few seeds of the other type. Alright, let's take the backpack with us. We can put all these in here while we're at it. Stick and dandelion. And no, I really don't know why they won't go back to their own houses. They're insistent on staying near mine. But it is what it is. We've got red there. And then if we go into the backpack, grab all these extra seeds. We'll want some Vivichoke seeds and some revival herbs. So we've got, that's the white ones all done. And then next up will be red. Well, no, pink really, if we're going in colour order. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And red seeds, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's no yellow, so we go straight to green. And then we can do cyan. Oh, that is not the right backpack. And then dark blue, or regular blue, I suppose. And then we have some Vivichoke seeds. So these I might keep just as a line straight through down here. I just need to double check because I'm... Vivichoke. Alright, so you can use some of these. 1 Vivichoke with 3 revives to make a max revive. You can use them in different things like PP up and P max. You can make seeds. You can make a superb remedy. And Vivichoke dip if you're hungry. So I might even have to give that a try at some point. And then we've got the revival herbs. Really, yeah, there we go. These are what you use to make the revives. And we'll put these in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because at the moment I don't need a huge amount. And they certainly grow plentifully. So this is what the backpack has so far. We've relocated these. We're going to have a full row of Vivichoke here. So next, really, I need to decide, do I want to add, like, sort of a path line separating each of these that are being grown? Because that might be worth doing. Take the water. Do I have... I don't have enough wool. So where... There's the shears. They're close to breaking, so I'm going to need to replace them at some point. Right, Alright, so grab some wool from the sheep farm. Now, one world I made once had, like an endless spawning of Wooloo and, Mary. So it was, if I felt like I needed wool, I just stepped out the door and sheared them instead. But, since they tend to be a bit not as common around these here parts, a sheep farm is not a bad thing to have. So let's put those there, put those there. I think that's what I need for a carpet, but we'll find out in a moment. There it is. I knew I put this somewhere. You're so small and cute. Alright, carpets. There we go. So we've got lots of carpet, even if I don't use it all. And we'll grab this crafting table and take it with us. Now, at some point I need to take this tree down and put it up again. Because this is just lovely dark wood. It's like a dark blue, black. So if I do grab that one. Like, that's so nice. Even with the sunset colors, like, it's such a nice block. Especially if you want to go for something really dark. So that is going to be on the agenda for sure. RTX on? Alright, can we sleep yet? Nope. But yeah, so I think we'll probably just redo sort of the rows. Make them a little more uniform. And then maybe like a path line down the middle just to split. Have a more clear split on which is the breeding side and which is not. And at some point, like, we can maybe expand, maybe up here, sort of go down the hill here and have like little patch spots of specific berries to focus on breeding those or getting loads more, depending on what one we need. But for now, it's coming along nicely. Whoop. Oi! Excuse you. Always stealing my bed. I will get that sleeping bag mod next stream. And then I won't have to worry about it anymore. Because they can't steal my sleeping bag. Urgh! Alright, we have some slabs, spruce planks, and some spruce logs. And a crafting table. And we want spruce trapdoors. So I think we're going to need more than 6. Let's go for 10 to start, and then we can always make more as needed. They just cover up the water holes. Now, we don't have issues of like random weather and changing seasons. That is certainly something you can get. There are mod packs that allow for that, but it's not what I'm looking for with this. Alright, do we have... And that's all open. That's fine. Alright, that does not like that. There we go. That's a jelly! That's a jelly cat. For anyone who's not aware, years ago, when they added cats, I think, or did a refresh to add domesticated cats, Minecraft did a competition to get people's cats into the game. And Good Times with Scar, who's a disabled content creator. He is amazing. He's also a member of Hermitcraft. If you've ever wanted to see really crazy builds, really detailed, lovely stuff, like, I highly recommend him. His previous season of Hermitcraft, he did a theme park, and it's absolutely stunning. But he ultimately won, and his cat Jelly was added to the game, and that was her colours. Sadly, she did pass away, I think, was it the start of this year? So at the start of this year, start of last year, it was very recent, and we were all super sad for Scar. He'd had her for years, and obviously she's been with him through some of the best and worst times. But it's lovely that he's got her memorialized in the game this way, I think. Alright, so we've got the mint corner, got the seeds. Let's get in here. And we're going to need to put some stuff to one side if we're going to have lots of room. We're going to need that. Don't think we'll need the shovel. Definitely not going to need these. So these can all go in here. Oh, torches, we will need to put a few on top of the thing. Axe, you can go in here. Hammer, in here. Let's put the Pokeballs away because we're not... Unless a shiny... Well, no, if a shiny shows up, I do want to have something on hand. So we'll at least take 3 quick balls. Keep 3 quick on hand. We've got dirt, that's fine. Alright, that'll do. Oh. Let's put these down quickly. Once these are all down, I'll start demolishing what is and isn't there already. Alright, those are there. So I'm thinking maybe making a line sort of in line here to indicate this is the sort of the pathway through. I'm just worried I'm not leaving enough room for the regular berries. So maybe instead, maybe in line with this one. That could probably work. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll put... So now I've got to get the shovel out when I just put it away. Is it this one? Yes. We don't need the fortune one out here, so... And then we'll put these back in. Oh. Don't want to lose that. Alright, so we'll go 1... Oh, one in there, and then one there. Pathway. Right, path blocks will do there, and we leave this row alone since it's Vivichoke seeds. And then these berries can go in here. And we collect up all of these since we're going to relocate them. And there are lists, I need to look them up again, that say exactly what berries can be obtained through cross-bearing which. That's kind of going to be necessary, I think, for when I get into properly crossbreeding the berries. I'm not seeing anything. I thought I did for a second, but... Nope, I was imagining it. Alright, so we're gonna just plow through, pick up all of these. Apparently also demolish our torches because that do be how I roll, apparently. Might actually be faster just do it by hand. Goodness me. There's some that I probably don't need as much of. Oranberry is extremely common. But eventually, like, I might want to make some potions. I might want to make other medicines, like the burn heal and stuff like that. But because this is a single player world where I don't really need a competitive advantage against anything, that's more of a maybe sometime down the line kind of dealio. It's not something I need to focus on making right now. There we go. So slowly gathering them all up. And it looks like, I think, is this the... I don't think I have room for this last one. Let's see. Nope. Definitely not. So let's just put these all away. You can see we've got quite a few. So now we've got this lovely long stretch that we can figure out how we want to organize. So I think still going horizontal ways. I was thinking maybe go alphabetical, but because I can sort this by name and then so we'll give that a go. Alright, so we've got 5, how many is it? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we could put 6 down. Oop. What do you think you're doing, eh? You swallow? You swallow fellow? And then we want 6 of these. And then 6 of those. 6 of these. And then 6 of these. We don't have 6 of these yet, so we're going to have to do a bit of work on that. 6 of those. So we'll start with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. This row is going to be slightly short on a few, but I think that should be okay. Because these are likely to show up in the crossbreeding as well, so let's do that one and that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so we've got one spot open there for the future. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oop. So 1, then 2. 3, and then 4. 5 and 6. Alright, so go with these. And that's 6. So Lumberry is one that was a crossbreed itself, so I think that was the first one we got. The only one, actually. Don't think we have any additional ones. Here comes another 1, 2, 3, 5. So I think this is a 5 row. 4, 5. So both of those back in there. So the last one was Persim. Then we want a raspberry, a raspberry. Don't want revival herb because we've got plenty of those. Then tangerberry. I think tangos were bred. I can't remember. Mine is not the best of memories. Let's got those down there. Let's put those in. Followed by raz and chukaberry. And that is all the berries so far, I think. Oh no, wackenberries. Missed lining those up. That's alright. I'll put them on a row by themselves. 1, 2, 6. Don't think there were any other. No, we got the wheat pear. Or wet pear. So that'll do. So that's lots of colourful rows of berries. And I'll save figuring out the right crossbreeding for this side later on or another time. Oh, look. Thank you. Gotta love Iron Golem security. That sounds like a wandering trader. Well, if it is one, and it does look like the... it may be. There we go. So that is now organised. That makes me happy. Oh. Oh dear. Someone lost their llamas. Oh. Let's not let leads and leather go to waste. Ooh. Oh no, but I don't have enough emeralds. Why is this my life? Alright, let's put you in a boat. Boat will make sure you don't go anywhere. Yeah. Come on, you. Do I need to... It's a hard life. In you get. Come on, in. There we go. Let's see. I saw some layouts for these online earlier though, so I might try revamping this as well. But these things one at a time. Alright, what we got? Ah, we might have enough emeralds for what I want. We shall see. I'll just put those away in here. I mentioned under here is where I want to dig out and maybe put a nice big storage space. There's a lot of gravel though. So that's going to make things interesting. Now, here we want some magic saplings. Or at least, hopefully we don't need... I think we'll take 2. We've got to take a couple of pink daffodils. Do I want anything else? Not really. I don't feel like getting nautilus shells. So I might as well just take the full amount of daffodils. Because they're so pretty. And we can set you free. There you go, mate. Off you pop. I'll put the boat in here. It's got a magic sapling. Now, hopefully, I didn't need more than just the two. But for now, let's stick this. Oh. Alright, let's go with that then. At worst, we'll just mount up on our Corviknight and fly to the top of the Gothic tree. Almost to the top. Oh, still not at the top. One more it should do, I think. Still not. Okay. Oh my gosh. This was a tall tree. Finally. Grab all of this. Definitely more than enough saplings to make a few more trees, which makes me happy. And we'll just double check down here. Sometimes the wood and the saplings will fall down a bit further than you think, especially when it's from high above. Doesn't look like anything fell into here. Let's just double check. Got a couple up here. There we go. Oh, now we've got 19 saplings. I'm all for it. Really? Ugh. The weather feels familiar. I'm hoping it just needs one, but we'll find out in a minute. No. There we go. We've got a magic log, and this is, if I recall, a much lighter shade of blue. So I think these are going to complement each other quite nicely. Although we didn't get a sapling with that one, so that's a little distressing. So I might keep this one for now, just in case. Alright, so we're going to put this wood away, put these saplings away for safekeeping. And then we will move on to the next task. So saplings go in here. Gonna put most of those in there as well. Take these, put them here. There we go. And lots of sticks that'll come in use much, much later. Now, do I have another shovel? I have a fortune shovel, which I probably don't want to use on gravel unless I want to have loads of flint, but we'll see. We will want our obsidian hammer and the silk touch hammer. And yeah, let's go with that for now. Still got plenty of quick balls. Plenty of things guarding us. It's not a thunderstorm, so I can't sleep yet. I think we're all set there. We've got lots of... Oh, red seeds in the wrong pouch. Can't have that. Yeah, so what I may do in the orchard is take down the trees I have currently and collect all the apricorn leaves while I'm at it. And then make more rows of sort of... not so much trees as just apricorn leaf lines. We'll see. And then put the sapling on sort of either side in the right colours. And see if that's a little more productive slash efficient. Not necessarily pretty, or as pretty as trees, but we've got plenty of trees around and plenty of saplings to change our minds with, so. Alright, we've got nothing else out there that's interesting. We have a couple chests here. So another thing is I need to decide where I want to make a portal. I have so many things I have to do eventually. But that's right, so we're going to go back here. And the pink daffodils. Just to show what they look like. A bit afraid of putting them too near in case they get eaten, but one there. Like, they're so pretty. They're so pretty. There we go. Right, it's almost nighttime. I'm just going to take a quick sip of water. If you haven't been hydrating, this is your sign to hydrate now. There we go. Now we'll get some rest. Got some doors and everything. Do we want any extra wood? For now, no. Lads, this isn't the house for you. It's mine. So I'm thinking, as I mentioned, is to maybe like dig out sort of almost hobbity hole kind of deal in the wall here. But I think we're going to need a lot more stone to build up and in and around things. Certainly for some terraforming. So we're going to head over this way, across the river, to our mine. Now look at this Star Raptor fellow with the fancy hairdo. Okay, this is the current orchard. We'll see what becomes with it. We've got those there so far. Let's take the leaves here and just put them in here for now. here is our original mine, along with our first diamond. But yeah, since we've got a nice spot here, we're going to just descend a bit. And we're going to grab our Silk Touch hammer. We're going to turn on the pickup upgrade. And we're going to just start running on through, gathering some stone. You know, up until you run into gravel. That does happen. But honestly, that's as good a marking to stop as any. Oh, what stone is this? Oh, little lag spike there. Oh, thunderstone ore. Ooh, always handy. So we'll convert that into... Oh. Nope, that's not great. Well, I found a room with lava. So maybe we should get some of the cobble. Which Cobblemon is named. And so got a fairly high up pit. I'm surprised. On the other hand, this could be a good source of lava for things, so that is good to know. Oh, hello. We've got a Durant there. So I want to be just a little bit careful. We can see where the lava pocket lies. So if we go as far as that, that should be fine. I love the hammer mod so much. It just makes life so much easier. Or at least it speeds up clearing out spaces, that's for sure. We've got copper there. Ooh. And as this is one with silk touch on it, even things like coal or any potential gold and diamonds will also be preserved, and we'll be able to then attack them with a fortune pickaxe later. There we go. That'll do. Alright, we're in a heavy gravel area, apparently. And we'll leave that there for now. I do like me some dirt. Dirt is always useful. So let's just grab a whole bunch of this. The only downside is we're going to have to fill this in. Although, that's being said, is this... Well, that's another tunnel I made. Whoops. But still. I feel like... put that there for now. What have we got in terms of... Alright, let's see if regular cobblestone can fill a lot of this in. Because what we don't want is something spawning in here that we can't get to. That doesn't need to be. Probably not quite enough for a full fill-in, but close enough. There we go. And then we'll go this way. Not the block we want, but not a bad block to have. So I'll watch out for that. If there's too much of the... Oh! I think that was a dark stone. Let's have a look. Yep, dusk stone. Excellent. And honestly, you can never have too much coal, so that's rather nice to see. Alright, there we go. Go up there for now. Alright, there we go. There's nothing quite like the nice pop of mined bricks. Or mined blocks, whichever you prefer. Oh, I got another thunderstone. There we go. That one there, and then that one there. That'll do. There we go. Oh, we're already getting some friends spawning in. How lovely. A little bit further than intended, but that's okay. How are we doing for blocks? Alright, still got dried salt. We got lots and lots of stone. I think we'll just keep going forward for a little bit. Oh, we found some iron. Always good to have. We've found some andesite. Andesite, rather. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that'll do. Ugh. Evidently someone is so at home in there. I believe I caught one of you already. Let's not go into the lava, but... Oh! Nope, we'll pass. We'll hop our way out here. Now, we do have a whole bunch of stone in here, but nothing really to write home about. Do have more dirt, so we're going to put that in the main backpack here. Oh, and it's nighttime. We're going to just sleep here. Aw, the fall kills you. Lots of spiders about. And we're hopping on through here. LeChonk. Are you still down there, right? Oh my goodness. Right, we want... excuse you. We're gonna want to grab... We're not gonna need these for what we're going to do, but we are going to want... Where's the silk touch one? There's the efficiency. There we are. Alright, so the mason table didn't require that, but you will. Alright, so we're going to dig out this, I think, and then fill it in with stone for a chunk of it, and put in some doors. So, going in here, Grab these. As well as the crafting table. You can't even offer anything useful. Goodness me. Yes, so if we take a couple examples here, like, you get a whole bunch of extra things thanks to Macaw's pack. We're not going to need those at the moment though, so that's fine. But we'll make a whole stack of just the brick ones. And then these, in turn, can be used to make some really interesting patterns. And I think the stone running bond is actually going to be really good for some fencing ideas I have in mind. Because in Ireland, which is where I am, we have some dry stone walls out in the countryside, some of the oldest walls. And they look really great across fields and boundaries. And I want to try and maybe replicate a little bit of that appearance in-game. You can kind of do that with regular cobblestone. But it is an ugly brick. And I'd need to practice a little bit just to see how to make that work. But that will be for fences. Right now, we're working on going underneath our house. And that means we have got to clear out lots of gravel. Because one thing I am definitely lacking is storage space, which always catches me by surprise. You'd think a couple of chests would be just fine. Surely, you know, you don't need more than that. No, you will always need way more than that, so let's get rid of this as well. Let's put some regular stone down for now. Just to fill in these gaps. Then we'll go in here. Alright, so we're almost beneath the house, going by the map. Yeah, we're basically below it. Let's just push out a little bit further. Apparently there is also lava nearby the underside of our house. So that's charming. There. One reason I also want to kind of light things up quite regularly, quite clearly, is because the last stream for Cobblemon featured lots of creeper explosions, whether I liked it or not. So that might become a fun thing to keep track of on stream. I'll have to look into adding something for that. That will do, I think, just to have like a 3 height there. We can push a little bit higher. Obviously don't want to go too high because I don't want to bust through where some of the gardening is, where the doors are. I don't want to break the floor. But it is useful just to have all these blocks, because they're going to be very useful. we'll leave that lip like that. Right, that is as... Ooh. Yeah, why not? We'll go down one. That'll be where it goes, I think. There we go. No, didn't want to go there. No, it's not a space for you. Go away. Let's get some torches down here before something arrives to explode me. Because it will. This world loves nothing more than a big explosion, so... Alright, that should do... I think... It's a nice space to get started. You want me to push out a little bit over to the left, maybe? Not too much, but a little bit. Yeah, because right there, we're getting close to the surface and we don't really want that any further. So that's probably going to be worth filling in, actually. Could be worth just doing it up to there. Of course, I put some of these away just as I need it. So if we build like that and leave ourselves the option to keep going south and east, hopefully that should do. Sweep all this up. There we go. Eesh. That's just... Okay, that's alright. Oop. Okay. What do you want, mate? Yeah, down is always an option. Yeah. Not quite what I was after there. Apparently my aim with my hammer today is not great. Go figure. That should be high enough. Maybe a bit of a push in here. There we go. Alright, let's fill this in. I've got all the F. Okay. I'll put half of this in here. I'm gonna put pink bed there. I can go here on the bone meal. Let's see. So I feel like where is the other? There we go. There we go. So keep that similar there. Now, one thing that would be nice to have is moss, but I don't have any moss. And I can step down into here. Do I have any steps? Just the one. There's the axe. We'll put that here. Oh, not quite, but it'll do. One enchant, just sort of random thought popped into my head. That could be worth getting is soulbound, but I'd need to see if it would be compatible with like sophisticated backpacks. Because if it is, then you need never worry about. Why are you here? Nobody said you could come here. Oh, we've got lots of different granite blocks. That's nice. Right, let's do some of these. Oh, that could look nicer coming in. Then maybe change out the floor to be more granite and maybe some alternate granite blocks. That could look very nice. Just play with the granite texture a bit. Right, these two, or at least one of these two, were in a boat, so... And is that Mischief in a boat? Might be. Hard to say. You will eat up. Alright, we're carving a space out down here. So let's just look. Could be nice here. Some stone. Alright, so we want regular stone and also some of the cobblestone we have here. I think the staircase could be handy. Just to add some texture, let's see what options we got with the mason table. Ooh! Well, these aren't shabby at all. I think we'll go with something a little more traditional, but that is good to know. Let's go for some walls. And we have a couple of lanterns here. One there. Put one there. And we'll get a few more. Move away. Yeah, because that looks interesting visually. Although, let's just try a couple of things here. Oh, where'd the wall go? There we are. We do the wall there. Stairs there. Could probably put a slab. Oh, that looks good. Or... maybe... where are they? There we are. We have another staircase there. Maybe a stone one? Yeah, let's see. And another staircase. No. It doesn't connect to it, so that doesn't... That will connect there. Yeah, I think that'll do though. And then we want... Let's go with this. You wouldn't think an abundance of villagers would be so annoying. There we go. Which one was it? Granite flagstone? No, running bond. Okay. I might make a few of the alternative types just to... Just for the heck of it. Flagstone ones. Let's see. As we alternate them, how do they look? Yeah, just slightly different patterns to show different signs of wear and tear. Like that. And if we do some of these. Oh, apparently that also broke something else. Could be worth running a mud path over here. Eventually. Just decoratively, that'll look really nice. I think also, just maybe having like a trapdoor and some... either... well, maybe trapdoor and then just stairs that come down. Or descending staircase once this is more built out. So many options. So many options. I think let's work on replacing the floors. It's 1, 2, 3, 12. Alright, so we've got the granite stairs, we've got some flagstones. Gonna need a lot more granite than this. Let's do half of these crystal floor. Half of these are the flagstone. Half of these are running wind. So let's just see how it looks when they're sort of put down around things, and so we might need the silk touch just to catch a few things. There we go. That could look... I like the look of that. Go to... That's not right either. Ugh. How do I want this to go? Alright. And then This one's the consistent pattern, if nothing else. I like that. Like the array of flagstones here. Excuse me. Let's just re-up the hydration. So we got flagstone, flagstone, flagstone. That'll do. This time we can leave it on completed tiles. Maybe I went too complicated. I like it though. That might be worth getting some different colours to set colour doors. Might add a bit of tuff out here, but we don't have to do that right away, just for a bit of colouring. Bit of shade. I like the shape this has taken so far. Yeah, that'll do. Alright. I think it's time to make some more blocks. Let's make more flagstone. Oh, that's more crystal. And then that will be running bond. Okay. I think we're gonna need a few more of those though. So let's anyone tuning in fresh who've not been here before, hello. I'm in the middle of just making an expanded space beneath my immediate house base for storage purposes. It's become a lot more necessary ahead of what I thought it would. I've also expanded my berry farm a little bit, just expanded it sideways, reorganized where some of the berries are growing, and we'll be putting down some berries to grow specific breeds soon enough. And I'm sure there'll be some other things we get up to. My brain is just blanking on at the moment, as it usually does. Alright, there's... set that brick one there. There we go. Fair. If anyone else here is a fan of Cobblemon, please do speak up. Let me know. What are you building in your world? Have you been hunting a specific Pokemon recently? Have you been successful in hunting said Pokemon? I'm not currently looking for a particular species over another. Oh, I did the wrong one there. But I do have some plans for when I do start properly gunning for them. We have a nice list upstairs in the base of different things we're going to be aiming to collect over time. There we go. That's a nice pattern now. Yo! Welcome back, Super Beast! How's your day going? Did you get done whatever you needed doing? That row done. We're almost there. Oh, that was a bit short. Let's sweep around, grab grab all of these. Alright, so there, there, oop. That's not wrong. So, line. Wait, but. Oh. Nope, that's the wrong one. Good, and I did, but now I'm in Pixelmon because I got an orb. Ooh. So how do orbs work in Pixelmon? I've never played that one. I've always preferred Cobblemon's art style. So I've yet to play it. Oop. There we go. Feels appropriate. Yeah, there we go. All patterned out. I think in time we can probably spread the pattern again as we need to. That looks really nice. Yes, I like that. I like that a lot. The question is, do we want to... Oi! You see what they're like here? That's my bed, mister. Villagers, you can't take them anywhere. They just barge in, take over your space. At least you're useful. Well, I'm not giving you emeralds and diamonds for flint. You're having a laugh. Alright, let's see. So I think we want to keep the granite purely for the floor. I don't think we need to have that also as the walls. We can have something different for the walls here. But let's start making some chests just to put stuff in. Where is it? There we go. So 3 to start. That's... So that'll be all related to the floor pathing. Whatever we need. I don't think... We've got a couple in here that we can put in. So we've got those, and then lots and lots and lots of stone, which is good because we're going to need it for various projects, but also means backpack, it's going to fill up quite quickly. Oh, just fits in here. That's excellent. Really, that's all you want. Put this here. We'll grab that. Grab these. Just reorganize this. Alright, so let's think. A little bit of a misty morning in Minecraft. Alright, so we got more of these blocks. So we made quite a few. We've got some mossy cobblestone. Let's grab those. We'll grab some tough. Cracked blocks. Definitely going to need some of those. Tough brick. Cracked. Tough wall. Stone slabs. Stone walls. Yes, those will do. Yes, they'll do nicely. Ha ha ha. Hello, cutie. And I'm pretty sure I don't have one of you. And we want all variants eventually. So let's try and catch you. You have to beat up like 300 Pokemon to fill it up and find a shrine to summon one of the 3 birds. Ooh! I see. Is there a particular bird you're going to go for first? Thank you, Bow Wow. Very good job. Let's see. Put all these in here for now, and then we can sort them. There we are. Oh. Now, I don't think we really need the mossy cobblestone on the outside, but we might want some tough bricks. I didn't grab regular tough. That's on me. Because even regular tough has a good texture to it. That'll do. Yep. Alrighty, so we'll start with this wall since it'll give us also a bit more granite. I won't go all the way up, but I think a bit of lighting is not going to go amiss. So we want stone bricks, a bit of tough bricks, polished tough, and then it's worth grabbing cracked stone bricks. I think we'll need some more of those. The thing you always have to be careful of is you don't want to overdo it with the terraforming, and you don't want to overdo it with block pallets in here as well. So, given the work we're doing in here, let's replace this corner with a pillar. Yeah, that could be good actually, because we've got some chiseled tuff and some chiseled stone. Let's see, is this high? Is this enough, or does it need to go a bit higher? Grab a silk touch. And do a dark tuff there. And some smooth. How does that look? It's a little bit greeny, but that's okay. worth then maybe putting these along the wall? No, I don't really like that. Because this doesn't go quite as much out, but that's because that comes in with the curve, so... Let's just check something. We got a bit of andesite. Ah, that complements that a little bit better, I think. I don't know if I want to use andesite in here. Maybe for like more pillar work. So I think it could work well with pillars. I have the Zapdos one, just needs 70 left. Ooh, excellent. Do you have any of the other birds already? Or is this the first one you're going for? And of course, it's all done in this backpack because that was the programming. Let's turn this off for a little bit. There we go. That can, I think that'll do. Might be worth switching those out internally, at least. We can grab that stair. Alright, we'll go with that for now. Use the smooth. Deciding on a design shouldn't be this hard. Glad, crying, tough. Engraved, duh. Pillow tuft. Polished, smooth tough. Ornate pillars that got alternates. Hopefully these will look nice. I feel like maybe not. There we go. Then this can be cracked brick and maybe some polished andesite. Let's polish that andesite up. Polish two bits of the andesite. Nope. And let's grab one of these because I like the shape. There we go. Alright, so we got these worked out here. That could be a good place to actually have a few things on the wall. Let's just check something. I don't know if that did anything, but okay. Nope, did not. Put those there. Put those in there. Oh, okay. That's one way to do it, I suppose. No, didn't like that. I can't do much with them, so let's see, what can we do with this? Right, let's compare what some stairs can look like. could work as a wall of barrels or sort of 3 chests. I'll think about that side in a minute. I think some of this is also going to depend. How do I want to arrange chests and things? Because I don't want to make it too laggy, but I do want to make good use of the space I have available to me. So I could do 1, 2, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So a row of 4 and then something on top. Maybe a row of slabs? Would a chest still open if there were slabs up there? I suppose there's one way to find out. Let's take a little bit of this. Let's make some slabs. Staircase at the top there. Because it give a bit of shadow without letting something spawn. But now we've done that, so... Okay, so as long as there's a half slab up there, not a full block, that should work. Excellent. Grab some dirt. No! Stupid blocks. Ugh. There we go. So I can have 1, 2, 3, 4 rows of double chests. Still kind of thinking this might look better with just, like... Let's do it the one... I think, like, I like where this is going with the tough. I think it means I need to get some more andesite. I'm distinctly lacking in andesite. So let's put these away in here. And since I don't want the lad coming in here while I'm not present, Let's put that in there. Alright, we've got the outside coming along nicely. I like sort of the rocky appearance to it. We'll probably build out some of the dirt and maybe a bit of rock over time. Not quite sure how I want to make that look yet, but I like this bit here. So that'll be fine. Maybe expand it there a bit. Regular granite might look good. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna go just back up to the house for a minute. And I'm just gonna take a quick break, just for a few minutes. I'm gonna refill my drink, grab a snack. So this is as good a time as any. If you're not hydrated, go grab yourself a drink. Go stretch your legs. That's what I'm just going to do quickly. And I will be right back in the next couple of minutes. Welcome back. I'm all fueled up again. I've got a refreshed of my water. And I also picked up some pretzels. I will try not to crunch too loudly on stream. I know that can be very annoying. So, one thing I thought to do is collected one of the many EVs I've captured over time. And since we picked up some thunderstones with our digging over yonder, let's give ourselves a Jolteon. So, there we go. And now we can evolve them. I love the evolution animation. It's so cool. And now we have a Jolteon for the collection. So that is yet another ticked off the to be collected list. So they join our wild Glaceon and the wild Leafeon that showed up very early on. And we'll figure out what to do with this lot. This was a recent capture who hasn't been sorted into the numbers, but I took some time to just note what their nature is and what their total IV level is for the names for now. So, we were digging out below. We got a fair bit of stone dug out. We've expanded the berry farm. So, what I mentioned wanting to do, I want to take a break from working on the underground storage. I think I've been looking at it a bit too long. And my brain needs a bit of time to process what we've got going on here. But one thing I mentioned was, for the fencing around our little settlement, or rather, certainly around our base. I'll grab some of the tough feathers, actually. Hopefully should be enough. And if it's not, we'll just have to grab some more. That's not going to be really a big deal. I want to try and style some of the fencing, sort of separating my house from the village, after the dry stone walls that we have around farms here in Ireland. Like quite an old classic style. And we've got some areas here where like the pathway still comes through, so I want to free that up. Maybe put a fence in or a gate in so that the villagers will have to stop and think. But we'll figure out whereabouts we want to lay that out. Because we've got the layout here. Like it comes there, but it also comes up through here. And again, over here, since it seems to like aiming for my veggie patch there. Oh, we've got a sunset. Let's get rid of that. Some of this is going to need walls. It's also going to need some regular stone. So I'm going to need a bit more normal cobblestone, I think. There we go. We've got plenty of regular cobblestone. So I think we'll start down sort of on this section here. Just try to figure out what kind of look we want. If we can mimic it sufficiently the way I want it to. Alright, so stone cutter. It's going to irritatingly attract a few of the people I don't want, but what can you do? Alright, so we want to take about half of that as wall. Let's just see, we've got different pavings. Got a platform. We'll grab some slabs. So we've got all of these. efficiency, we're not too worried about putting things in on a break. So I've got the fence there. Do you want... It's a tough slab. And also... I think... Yeah, some carved slabs, just in case. And... some regular ones as well, because you never know what you might want to mix in. Do I have... No. Didn't bring any of it with me, so let's cut some of that, and also stairs. So we can grab some of the stairs here. So it's just working out designs right now. And it's in here. It's a little bit of just a bit of shape, a bit of gaps. Kind of like where that's going, but I'm not entirely sure. I don't really like having that gap there, so... That's the one downside, really, to walls is they don't necessarily put in what you want to see, but it can look kind of nice like that. A little bit of filler. A bit of tuff there. Let's grab some tough stairs. See how that looks. It'd be probably nice if I could get some moss. At some point, maybe I can come in and replace some stuff with mossy cobblestone. I think that could look quite nice in mixed in. Then yeah, I don't want them coming up over the stair is the problem. There we go. They could still potentially jump up that, but you can always put like a trapdoor or something there. And we'll grab a bit of the wall there. Brick. It's sort of coming along. Not entirely happy with it, but it's it looks unique. I'm just worried it's a little too busy. Actually, you know what? Gonna make that a 1. Do I want... Hello, Pidgey. You're in the way. So I'm gonna need those for later. There we go. It's not as bad as I was expecting it to look. There we go. We could add some torches along the way. But we're sort of getting the feel for it now. There. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Certainly not on top of the plant. There we go. Alright, then. Get rid of those. Let's grab a few other stairs, I think. No, 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 no. That. Where is it? There we go. There we go. Yeah. It's got a bit of a wall going on there. So I might need to just put something on top of that. Maybe a bit. Yeah, flat slab. No. Just a regular slab. What we can do here is another wall piece. Nope. Could put a lantern on top of there. So going along here. It's not perfect, but it's taking shape. I'm liking this sort of mix and muddled sort of a broken wall. It looks like it's very weathered over time. We could probably stand to add a couple of just normal stone blocks in. Yeah. Doesn't stop the Pokemon going over, but, you know, you do what you can. Those. What do you got? Oh, you're... How did you get out? You were in the boat. Oh, for goodness sake. Well, they're all climbing over it now, so that's embarrassing. Yeah, I don't think that's going wrong. Here's our place for the fence posts. I'd say let's do that and that. Side of this. Slowly getting there, I think. I'm liking the progress. Maybe not here. I'm not sure about this bit. Guess it's just the fence there and I can't get over. Oh, there might... Yeah, maybe they can. Okay. Time to make some wool. My concern is they'll jump up here and go over, but I don't think they will. I suppose I'll have to observe. Let's do more wool. Put that away there. I kind of feel like maybe some regular stone wool. A few of those in, and then is there any flat stone wool? No, I guess not. Okay. Oh, we do have rougher stuff, stone wool for tough, so let's give that a try. And of course, first sleep. Well, kind of like how this looks, so we might want to try and duplicate a bit of that. Alright, Dirk can go there for now, just to get rid of these blocks. Don't show them how to parkour. Ugh. Do I have any other stairs? I feel like I should have more stair pieces. And do we have any? Nope. And those, and yeah. Get out of the way. I'd take them out, but other employment in the area might object to such fierce handling. So slowly getting there. I add an extra slab up there. Different texture though. Or not. Okay, didn't want to play nice there. Getting there. It's not entirely how I want it to look. I do think maybe I'm making it too busy. But, you know, it is what it is. It's going to be a good first attempt, I think. And we can always take it down, replace it later. But I think just keep going with what's there. Makes it interesting. Keeps it organic. We're getting there. We're almost done with the wall. which makes me pretty happy. So that'll be several things accomplished today. Even if it's just very simple base building, base updates. They're absolutely worth having gotten done. I think there is that one. I put it in here, didn't I? There we go. Alright, almost done. Let's get the bed down. Smooth. Where did I put... Ah, there we go. Put a bit of tuff down. That's better. Well, if you're coming through, now's the time, because you're not going to get back in. Oh, for the love of... Oh! That is a lot further than I thought I was falling. There we go. Let's maybe block that up. Let's put that there. There goes a Wooloo. Sorry, buddy. Ain't going through there. Apparently now there's that, so... Little buddy, are you stuck in there? You're not getting in. Oh my gosh. Well, apparently I have a wool sheep now. I think this is mostly done now. It's looking pretty good too. The sheep is not an intended part of the wall design, just so you know. I feel like this bit could be better. There we go. That shape looks nicer. Oh. Let's start just to log all the way over. Got a wool sheep or a wool wooloo. And then we'll come up here. The tree can stay for now. Might replace it later. Might not. I feel like something should go there, but I'm not sure. Maybe replace the slab with light. I don't have to do it right away, so it's fine. This feels like it needs actual steps. There we go. Then go further along here. Got another little side area. Then we come on down. There we go. So it didn't completely block off this side here. But I think that's as good as it'll get for like just a proper little separation wall. Sort of reflecting where my base intersects with the village, so. That'll do. I'm quite happy with that. I'm sure I will look at it later and go, nope, nope, it's got to go. Someone here is not happy about it, but it is what it is, mate. You stayed on this side, so the wall stays too. And we got this little water cave. Who knows what goes down there? I don't feel like investigating right now. I do feel like we'll have an opportunity to put just some lights here. Maybe make some more lanterns, tuck them along, just to light up the area. Because this bit does get a little bit on the dark side, so it can't hurt to light things up just a little bit. Yeah, that'll do for now. So, yay! We have got that accomplished. Now we still have a bit of time to go. So. Go in here. Excuse me. Perfect. All right, let's heat up. Whew. All right, we got quite a bit accomplished. All right, let's put all of these in here for now. Because who knows, they might come in handy later. Then regular bag. Put those in there. All right. So what do we want to get on with next? That is the question. Oh, Ninjask. Have I scanned you? Must have, because I've got the name. For kicks, let's catch you. Oh, got free, so that won't count. Oh! Well, golly gee willikers. That's not great. Park ball and a net ball. Let's, oh, no wonder you're level 44. Let's see if we can put you to sleep. Oh, super effective. Okay, oh my god. Like, that should not be so cute. Like, how cute is that? That really shouldn't be. Alright, let's go. Hey, congratulations! Woo! Congrats on the Zapdos! That's wonderful. Oh, critical capture! I won't say no to that. Thank you, Mama. Let's go get you healed up. So we're still lacking a Ghast tier. Which, honestly, I think means we need to start thinking ahead to going to the Nether. Which is a very terrifying prospect. Ooh, Ninetales. Apparently this is a Ninetales hub, because this is... I've been seeing so many in this region. Not the best, though. Not the best. We'll let them go be absolute diva quality. Ah. Might... Oh, you can't just regularly jump up there. Alright, let's make some lanterns. Because I do think having a bit of light there is going to go a long way. Torches, so... we like this design. Do I have iron nuggets anywhere else? I don't think it is. Oh, one. One in there. Okay. I have one on this side. One on this side. And then up here. One there. One up there. One up there. Might need to make some more. There we go. Yep, need to go make some more. Understandable. And a couple more. There we go. Let's go out. Nope, that doesn't want to go there. That's understandable. Got a torch there. Put that there because I think it gives a bit more. Oh. Well, we forgot to put something here, so let's fill that in now. No, not that one. We want... Let's go for a mossy cobblestone brick, just to break it up a little bit. So I could probably tuck a few of these in along the way. So one there. Grab the torch. And if we jump down here, whoop. One up there, one up there, and I think one here, just hanging over the water. We've got 3 left, so we can maybe distribute them a little more evenly. There we go. And then come down here. There we go. There we are. I think that might do. Yeah. Alright, that is a task done. Huzzah! Alright, I keep seeing a coughing pop up every now and then. Let's catch one. Alright, let's see. Quick ball. Huzzah! Good job, Aurora. Right, so we have our lovely new fence, which nobody but me is happy about. Which means I probably will need to make something to keep a few villages over here safe. For a given value of safe. I've mentioned I do want to put some pillars around. I did consider putting them in the wall as well, but I might move that to, like, if there's anything that overlaps with, like, the coast down here. Like, I might add a couple sort of down here where those the end ones are, the end bits of wall. Sort of indicating that maybe there was something here that this is built on top of ruins. I might add that as well to some of the other buildings around there, maybe with the Pokemon Center. So I'm still thinking about that quite a bit. And let's just grab the X. Now what, those corner ones? Yeah, I liked having this sort of block and then like the slab for a step down, then another block. Like, I like that design, so I might do that again, like for here. Maybe bring this out a bit, sort of terrace it. Not sure whether, like, what to grow there. Maybe just some more wheat, just for aesthetics and color, really, to just inform the area quite a bit more. And I do still need to build some stairs down here. I'm under... Oh, for a minute there, I thought that was a creeper. Oh my gosh. Oh, we should probably fill this in. Where did all my dirt go? So put those in there. So we've expanded this. Excellent, excellent. We've now built a little bit under here. So what we may do... just, yeah, maybe bring this down a little bit. Not sure really the best way to terraform this, but I might need to do a little bit of research. Because I'm not sure I'm happy with this. Having a little bit of a overhang. Maybe if I add some of the roots. The roots could add something to it, or maybe have a different bit of stone in the corner here. A little bit tough. A little mossy. Not gravel. Regular cobble and smooth. Got to go. Take care. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely evening. We're gonna have to put some lighting down here for sure. Maybe. Whoa! And that's another reason to light stuff up. So that doesn't happen. I really do need to set up, like, a explosion counter. I'll look up how to do that, and then we can just add to the tally how many creeper holes I end up filling in every time. At least it didn't blow up anything important like the wall. If this had exploded next to the wall, I would have been most upset. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, I think one of the things I want to look at, probably a B-dubs video or something similar, maybe Scar. Just looking at the way, like, how to make terrain look like it's coming down naturally. It's not really something I've done a lot of previously. Blue Nerd might have some stuff as well. Oh god, why? Excuse you. Alright, let's put that way, put that way, that. I hope that's not a... Oh no, that's fine. I know there's a villager that takes flax seeds. Farmer, that is. So let's go see if we can find them. We've got efficiency 4. We've got nitwit. That is our mending villager, who is conveniently trapped in here, much to his chagrin. No one's gonna rescue from up there, my dear. Whereabouts was the other guy? Oh, it's over here. Is he over here yet? Apparently not. This is where I hope they didn't end up dying for some reason. I've been pretty good about sleeping. But you never know. I'm not seeing the farmers, so... There's a swanna. Oh no, did the farmers all die? That would have been unfortunate. Oh, there's one. There's 2! Excellent. Alright, nothing for you. Ha! Oh, get... Ugh, typical. Get good with the trading and then they block you. On the other hand, at some point we'll get some golden carrots off him, so can't complain too loudly. But they're very bad about planting things, so it's like... Like, for real, guys, do you not... You don't go up there. No wonder you're losing seeds. They're just not very good at the jobs. Huh? Alright, well, we know one is there, and he does pay a fair price for flax seeds. Oh, we got another ditto in the offing. We have a pretty sweet ditto, though. Let me see if I can find him. Here we go. Is it this guy? Or is it? It's this guy. Like, let's just put you here so I find you. Really, we need to give... The only way this guy would be better if he was shiny, honestly. Like, that is a really nice suite of IVs. Especially for a ditto. So I'm hoping, like, assuming you use dittos for breeding when the breeding update comes in, like, I'm hoping they'll be especially useful for that. They're just nice stats. So let's give you a nice name. Let's call you Primo. Alright, Beloved Bird is there. Pidgey is getting up there. Daniel's doing pretty good. Larvitar. Technically, we could evolve them now, I suppose. So, what? I feel like we should make some more goals now that we've been getting some stuff done. Because we've now completed the wall here. So that is one big task knocked off the list. We've expanded the berry farm. As we can see here with some of the colours. We need to do the breeding line for the crossbreeding for those there. So I think the next thing, I do want to redo the orchard. I may do a bit of that offline. We shall see. But I feel like over here, I want to see how deep it is. Because it might be fun to do a little bit of fishing. Let's go have a look. Line. Like, this could be quite a nice little area, though we might want to make it a bit deeper. If we want to get any shiny things. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'd want to come out to here, probably, for a chance to get anything, so... Something to think about. Although, we've got a nice river on the other side of us. On both sides of us, actually. So let's double check how deep that goes on both sides. I think it's like 5 by 5 that you need to do. Hello, Meowth. Like, this wouldn't do any good. You could fish, but you wouldn't necessarily get much in the way of loot. I think it knew I mentioned fishing. So here, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so this would be a good spot for fishing. This is quite dark. I'm beginning to wonder, is this thunderstorm weather or just evening weather? Oh, hello. Fancy. Oh, how dare you? Me in the middle of my scanning. Oh, we got lightning! It's got a fair bit there. Let's put those there. I didn't see much else once the... Oh! Spoke too soon. Let's go over here. Let's see if anything shows up. Aside from the skellies and the zombies. You can tell we've gone into Savannah area because the rain stopped, but it's all foggy and misty. But if we go back, you can hear it quite clearly. So here, like, rather than keep it for ruins, I might actually dig up the calcite here and take it with me. And try and localize it all over there. Although it does seem to spread along here, so maybe I'll rethink that. We'll see. Oh, hello. Let's definitely give a try and catch you. Thought that might happen. Alright, Aurora's gonna use knockoff. Oh! Wasn't very effective. Fair enough. Let's switch them around now. Well, you fell asleep, but that's in our favour, so... Huzzah! And a whole bunch of them leveled up. I'll take it. Alright, back to the house. I enjoy a good thunderstorm, but not always. Oh look, we even got a unwanted intruder. Hello, Pichu. Oh. Oh, that's unacceptable. did something with music. Well, there's something under here, but I don't care to find out where it is. I'm not digging it up. Alrighty, there's that done. Let's put these away just a bit. Put that in there, that there. I put a gate in and I still bounce over the wall. Go figure. Ha! There is a golem inside the house. What? How did they even manage that? Did something get in? I guess something must have gotten in. Typical. Alright, well we have some emeralds. I'm gonna put them with the rest. Thank you to trading. Definitely need a bit more lighting over here, so I think figuring out some suitable lampposts is next on the agenda. But I think that's just about the 4-hour mark. I am pretty darn hungry, and that's the longest I've streamed since I started streaming, so might do more this length in future, might not, but I would say clocking in at 4 hours, pretty good. So thank you to everyone who tuned in. I really appreciate that. I appreciate you giving some of your time to my stream. If you've got any suggestions of things you'd like to see, things you'd like, maybe think I should build, definitely don't hesitate to leave a comment. I also now have a YouTube VOD channel. It is linked on my channel. It's AdAstraDraconis VODs on YouTube. You can subscribe there and you can catch up on any VODs you missed. On Sunday, I had a big stream for 1000 times Resist. So I played the prologue in Chapter 1, and I will be back again on Sunday to resume from Chapter 2. There'll be more Cobblemon this week. I'll be back tomorrow. I should be around after 2 o'clock. Probably a 2:30 start, 3 o'clock at the latest. I will put a note if it's any later. But I will be definitely around tomorrow for a bit more Cobblemon. On Wednesday, a bit of a What If Wednesday. We might check in with some new games that have come out. Maybe look at some demos for games that were advertised during the Summer Games Fest, because I know quite a few of those have been advertising on Steam, and I'm very excited to check those out. But I'm also going to be looking into doing some more Tron games from BitHell Games. We had a good time with Tron Catalyst, and so the visual novel might be fun to play on stream, just to refresh ahead of the events in the next game. So that is all from me today. Have yourself a lovely day, and have a great week ahead.